Alright, hello. Sorry for the very late... Well, I guess not that. It's only like 5 minutes, but still. Sorry for running late. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I've played through this game once before. I loved it. Um, I had some problems with kind of like the back quarter of the game, just from a balancing standpoint. But for the most part, I really, really enjoyed this game. But I never got to play the DLC. Um, and unfortunately, I no longer have access to my save from my first playthrough. So if I want to play the DLC, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. And I thought, I don't know, why not do it on stream? We'll see. If you know, people just aren't interested or just not enjoying me playing this, I can pivot to something else. Pivot like further down the road. Don't have to do the entire thing on stream, but I don't know. I just really like this game, and I wanted to play it some more. Something I should mention. I really enjoy Souls games. I'm not the best at them. Like I'm far from the worst, but like I'm not I'm not gonna one and done a lot of these bosses. Especially in the back, like sort of towards the end of the game, there are some bosses I get very frustrated by just by their design. But oh, I don't remember. I did not remember this game having difficulty settings, let alone being able to change them. Since I am doing this on stream, that might be something we fall back on. But I don't, like I said, I don't remember. Standard difficulty. Yeah, I don't remember these two existing. Given that the hardest seems to be the default, and maybe it's possible these were added later, so this might be whatever you played the game on. I'm gonna start it on this, but since we can change it anytime, if I need to dial things back just for the sake of not taking an eternity to get through the stream, we can do that. So yeah, if anyone has somehow never heard of this game, it's basically... Oh.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So yeah, it's basically what if Pinocchio but Bloodborne.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, use belt. So yeah, because I did already play through this, I might Not intentionally, but just because I have seen a lot of this before, I might be kind of absent-mindedly
Let's get you out of
not
there.
being as thorough.
Find something that might help.
But it's also been a while. So we'll see.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Alright. So... Oh, right. This also chooses class. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go balance here because I looked up the one thing I looked up on the DLC, the weapon I'm gonna want to use is gonna lean into these stats a little bit more. Alright, block. Okay, pulse cells, basically Estus flasks from Dark Souls. I know there is a parry, because I was very bad at it, but I don't remember how to do it. Actually, since it is giving me a little tutorial here, it'll probably get to that. Guard. Block enemy attacks by guarding. If the guard is successful, take reduced damage, but consume stamina. Guard regain. Right, right. So it's, yeah, it's not quite rallying from Bloodborne. You can't just regain any damage you take, but if you guard and take damage, you can regain it by basically retaliating. While you have guard regain, you can attack. Yeah. Guard succeeds right before being hit. Okay, so it's just perfectly timed the guard, not like a separate button I gotta do. Okay. I remember I was very bad at this, and that was part of why I had a really hard time at the end of the game, because some of the end game bosses were very much be perfect at parrying or fail. So I did eventually brute force my way through them, but it was definitely the cause of the frustration. Okay, I'm thinking this is the way forward, and that room that I passed by actually was, oops, side room. So, I'm gonna double back. Oh, right, and I've got my punchy arm as well. Oh, wait, yeah.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Okay, never mind. That was not something side to do. Yeah, like I said, even though I did play this, it has been a while, so I definitely don't remember layouts of anything, and I've only played through the game once. So, there is going to be very little that I remember. Alright, let's see if I can't get a little bit better. Nope. Well, I did that at least. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop some people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Okay. I will try to make an effort to, read, like, notes and stuff like that. I probably won't be delving into, like, a bunch of, like, item descriptions unless they seem particularly important, but we'll see. Also, maybe no one's even interested in that, so I don't know. Guarding just a little too early. Right, okay, I'm remembering how that works now. So yeah, oh, hold on. Doors and ladders locked by devices. Okay, that's standard. Um, so yeah, you do have weapon durability, but you can kind of just repair it whenever. It just takes time. But, if there must be a durability system, I don't hate this one. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go! Oh. Staggerable. Right, it has to be a charge attack. Okay. Face a staggered enemy. Press R1. Okay. Okay, okay. I should probably heal. Stargazers here, I believe, are basically our bonfires. Yep. Oh, I do have, what is basically a weapon art, I think? What does this do again? Oh, oh, okay. Bunch of bonus stuff. I thought that was like collector's edition stuff, but apparently not. Okay, how do I... Here, Storm Slash. Okay, just a bunch of slashes in a row. No, that's... Okay, I don't think that's what it did. Concentrate, okay. What is that, then? Oh, just increases attack. Okay. That one. Too early. Okay. So, circle to dash. Already been doing that. Sure I have to open that from the other side. Yep. You have a gun. Let's get rid of that. Already figured that out. I do have a full charge, though. Man, that one comes up quick. Okay, can't go that way. I feel like that is the path forward, but just double check over here first, and I don't see anything. Okay. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called Fury Attack. Can't guard. You can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff where the end of the game gets very punishing if you don't play perfectly. Alright, let's try this. Nice.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Come on. I assumed it was going to rush me. Guess not. Okay, that's a lot more of them than I was expecting. Well, I accidentally guarded one of those. I'll come back to you. Urgent repair tool. Is that... Okay, yeah. Or if you do not have time to sit and use the other one. Alright, I have successfully done 2 perfect blocks.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
I've only got 1 healing item left. Let's go... I'll have to fight a couple things back in this one area again, but that's fine. I can probably get through without really taking any damage if I'm not trying to practice parries and whatnot.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment... Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Oh! I thought I had to get to the hotel before I could level up. Never mind. Alright, so yeah, I know... Motive, or Motivity is one of the stats. It's Motivity and Technique are the 2 stats the weapon I want cares about. Motivity slightly more so. That being said... Oh wow, I have so much okay. Yeah, let's just... Sure. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. I don't think I have any reason to use storage. Oh. Welcome to the city of Krat. In order of... Oh, nope. I was reading, you jerk. In honor of Valentinus... No, yeah. I cannot read. Who erected the cornerstone of origin. We made 0 progress. I'm just going to go and get that health back. Deal with you right away this time. Oh. Got a bot. 1 moment. Sorry about that. Forgot about the guy with the gun. Alright. So much for having full health going into this. That was my own dumb fault. Wait. This was not the shortcut. Where was the shortcut? Was that back inside? Where did the shortcut loop back to? It was right here. Okay. I was just here and I already forgot the layout of everything. Is this a Stargazer? Well. Okay, didn't need to loop back around anyway. Oh well.
Hello there! Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Alright, what do you have? Throwing thingy. Temporary gives me electric. Oh, and the weapons we didn't start with. Okay, cool. I think I am going to get that. Actually, you know what? I might as well buy all of these. I'm probably fine without it, but if I am struggling, I'll come back and buy that. Introducing the parade puppets. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. I'm the Parade Master. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Parade Master was made... Okay, I may be stuttering too much to read too much. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Okay. I'm sure we'll never run into that thing. And if we did, it sounds lovely. Little bloodier than the image suggested. I really do like the puppet designs in this. Okay. Okay, didn't dodge that. fine. Oh, okay, that was a good lock. Ah, okay. Too late again. Okay. Nope, okay, he ripped his own head off. Now it's a club. Okay, just had to get greedy there. What is my health at? Where is it? 6! 6 is not 0! So, one of the things... I didn't get it charged up enough to be relevant, but one of the things I do really like about just mechanics in this game is anyone familiar with like how a Souls game usually works, you know, you have so much healing in between your whatever your bonfire equivalents are, and if you're out, you're out. But once you are in this one, once you are out of charges, you can see that purple filling up in the icon. When that is full, I will have one charge. So you can, even if you just have some bad luck and exhaust yourself of healing early on, you can eventually earn some more. And I like that. Like, I don't think it can stack. Like, once that fills up, you have one, and you won't earn another one, but...
Energy depleted.
Oh, right, we have the punch, too. I've not been using. Hotel Krat.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Okay, before I go in the door, let's see what else is out here. I probably should have gone back for healing before going forward here, but I don't think there's any more fights before the next rest.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Do what I said and lie.
A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
So, for the benefit of people who have not seen this game, I don't really want to spoil anything early on. Like, I don't want to talk about too much about things that are meant to be unknowns here. But there's probably going to be a few things I like. So there's a lot of like dialogue and just sort of quest options that you have this sort of hidden tracker in the background of like whether you are acting more like a human or a puppet in like how you do things, and it's neat. And there's some neat ways that it's reflected that aren't necessarily just like like, you get this result or that result. Like, there's a lot of, like, little subtleties as well. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the, like, true final boss you can only do if you are human enough, so that's gonna be what I'm going for. I'm not sure, maybe you can still fight it through some means, but I don't know.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay, can level up through Sophia. Yeah, like, I thought you had to meet Sophia in order to level up. I don't remember if you could do it through the Stargazers. Like, I don't know if that's a change, or if you always could, and I just don't remember it. You know, I'm not great, so let's, start getting a little bit of extra health.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Wait. Is... Oh, okay, okay. It's just the item that takes you back to the... Okay, I thought maybe that was the item that takes you to the DLC, but it's not.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Alright. I think I do need those at some point, but I'm good for now.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Alright, so clearly that's not working. Yes, I figured out dash. Thank you, game. Oh, wait, this is... Can share duplicate setting with forward jump, dodge action... okay, just saying that, okay, some neat things about the keybind.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Alright. Anything else to say?
No idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
One of the things I really wish I was familiar at all with the, like, original story of Pinocchio. I saw the, like the Disney cartoon when I was a kid, but I would be shocked if that was even remotely close to, like, the original story. And obviously this is definitely not meant to,
I heard about you from
be close to it as
Geppetto,
well, but...
to see you in person. Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
But I know that there would be a lot of, like, homages and nods and whatnot, I assume, to the original book that I wish I got. But, Alright, Legion Arm. Special equipment on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venini. I knew how to pronounce. At one point, I knew how to pronounce this. I'm gonna say Venini for now, but that's probably wrong. Craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Alright. Can I do any upgrading yet? You have a moonstone. Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. Attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. Alright. So I'm not going to do that yet. Alter handle. Okay, this is what I... Or wait, no, this is not what I want. Oh, okay, this is changing the scaling. Okay, so yeah, we can change the scaling on a weapon. But I don't need to do that.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay, there might be a tool I have to find then. Let's switch off to this one, at least for now. You know what? I think I'm actually doing better with the faster one. Alright, there is another aspect to this, to the weapons here that I guess I can't do anything with quite yet. Cannot be changed here.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, so I can upgrade the blades. I can change the scaling on the handle. Well, I don't have the items to do that, but that is an option. I think the thing I am looking for... I think the thing I am looking for is not an option yet. Unless, can I do it at the Stargazer? Switch Legion Arm. No. So yeah, I could keep that one. I think the Puppet String is way better to have right now. Yep. Fast travel. Okay, the thing I want to do is not an option yet, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else to do upstairs for the time being. So again, for anyone who doesn't know this game but knows, but has played, Souls games before, Hotel Krat is basically your equivalent to, say, Firelink Shrine. It's your hub where all the NPCs you find kind of come back to, and where you do all your, weapon upgrading and management stuff. and the hub that, like, just kind of, like, all the other destinations kind of, like, spiderweb out from. Elysian Boulevard.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
It took me a very long time in my original playthrough to realize that they were in that little lantern hanging from my belt. And I had no idea where that voice was coming from. Like, I completely missed the cue at the start that I should have picked that up from. You know what? Sure. Just remembered we had other clothes. Also completely wasted my gauge there, but that's fine. Didn't need it. Everything will be fine. Alright, so now that we have that new arm, we'll do that. Which is fun. And honestly, this arm is maybe one of the, just kind of, I don't want to say essential, but you really want to keep this thing around a lot, because there are, I don't know, I think this might change in the DLC, but at least in the base game, there are, like, no ranged weapons. It is all swords. Or, well, not swords, but it is all melee. There's no, like, ranged weapon category. And, they like to put enemies where you can't get to them. So, or at least places that are very hard to get to. So the little grappling hook is very, very
Elysian
useful.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
That door is locked. Something else I should probably mention now. I don't think there's a ton of NPC quests in this game, but there are a few, and I even messed a few of them up on my original playthrough, and given that I barely remember this game, there's a fairly good chance I will mess them up again, so just be ready for me missing stuff. Chest. F-150 frame. I believe, if I'm remembering right, this is my equivalent to armor. Yeah, Workshop Union basic frame. Oh, we have a couple. So, heavier, but better damage reduction. Even heavier, but even more damage reduction. Alright. Do I have any other parts? No, just those. Okay. And one nice thing, I believe, actually, wait, hold on. Is that slower of a... Okay, no, it's about the same. Alright, yeah, okay, I was right. So it should tell me up at the top of the screen there if... Yeah, okay, it'll tell me if I'm going into another weight category for, like, dodge speed and whatnot. I don't have to be, like, doing the math constantly of, trying to guess as to whether or not I'm going into another, like, getting a heavier or slower roll or whatever. So, like, example here. Oh, you didn't. Do you mind? There. I'm not sure why it didn't pull him over the first time. Maybe I let go too soon. Or maybe I couldn't drag him over the open gap like that. I'm pretty sure you can, but I probably messed something up. Maybe the attack got interrupted or something. Alright, shortcut open. Alright, let's do a little bit more block practice. Nope, not that. Not like that. Okay, there. That was good. Nope, that was not. That was worse. That was much worse. Alright, and so we go again. Not sure if these will aggro, come up from behind, but I'm not giving them that chance. Oh, no, I had completely forgotten that it has that little counter to show you how much you lost and is like on the ground. That is nice information to know. That I believe was, like, that I do remember being in the game. I had just forgotten about it. Gemini's emergency protection. What is that? Oh, okay. Basically, temporarily don't lose your stuff for dying. Okay. That little quick slash is very mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. Still wasn't clean, but went a little bit better. Like I said, I was not particularly great at this game the first time I played it. Going to try to do a little bit better, but I make no promises. Okay, something about the sight of the chimney sweep thing brought back some very repressed memories of frustration. Could be wrong, but I have a bad feeling about those ones. Goodbye. Okay, so yeah, I can drag them. Just must have screwed it up somehow last time. Oh, I see an item. Gimme. Is this maybe a shortcut? Oh, hit the wall. Yes, it is. Another upgrade. Where does this connect back to, just so I have my bearings? Okay. I remember this encounter, kind of. Nope. Lockdown got weird there. That's the door I opened. Okay, and there's the first ladder I lowered. Okay. Alright, now I've got a better mental map of the space. I don't know, maybe it would have been worth it to go heal there, but eh. I'll be fine. I probably won't be fine. Oh. Game, that was a very bad time for my controller to disconnect. Rude. Oh. Nope, can't get you from here. Okay. That's fine. You stay over there. Okay, something about this particular area is coming back to me, and not in a good way. Hey, there's our healing. I do really like that as a mechanic. Oh boy, okay, yep, you're still throwing at me from there. That is a very mean placement. Hey! Yeah, this area was rough in the beginning. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw the guy up on the rooftop, a lot of memories of frustration came flooding back. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss it all. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. I didn't realize you got, like, stuff like emotes from reading through that. Neat. I probably didn't get that on my first playthrough. Come on. There we go. I think the item prompt was messing with the... You! Never come back. Ow. Alright, you too. Another item over here. Alright, good old plunging attacks. Okay, I do like the little that they give you the little chime sound. That does make that very satisfying. Oh, I wish I had more healing going into this. Or any. Alright. There we go. Alright, again, not clean, but could have gone worse. Life amulet. I assume that is going to be just extra health. Sure is. Yes, please. There's our Stargazer. Alright, let's just get some more health, because I'm doing very bad. And sure, a little bit of that.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Alright. Oh. Forgot
Why,
you were here.
hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
What kind of build you thinking of doing? Probably primarily, basically a quality build. Mostly just strength decks, because the big weapon I want to use in the DLC is the Gunblade, and it's, I think, B scaling on motivity and C scaling on technique. So primarily strength, a little bit of dex, and then yeah, just don't really care much about everything else. All right, let's sell a few of these so I can buy that weapon. Because weapons in this game are a big deal, and I will talk about that when they come up. Or when the mechanic I'm waiting for comes up. Yeah, the only thing I looked up in advance about the DLC, because I want to go in as blind as possible, but the trailer showed off the Gunblade, so there's no way I'm not going to use that. The one thing I looked up was just what its scaling was going to be, so I could just kind of prep for it. I say that knowing I probably won't see the thing for a very, very long time. Alright. Get rid of... I knew it! I knew there was going to be someone attack me from behind. Nope, nope, okay, can't grab you, apparently. But I can go up here. Oh, hello. Alright, I missed whatever the name of that item was. I can come back to that later.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Okay. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Anod's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. Character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear. Kill it to get useful materials. I remember some of those being extremely cruel. Actual NPC. Another thing that is very Bloodborne is a lot of the NPCs you just talk to through windows.
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
So, spoilers, not just for this quest, but, probably pretty much all of them. One of the many things this game takes from, Souls game and the like is there are no happy side quests. Just, be aware. Oh, don't know how I interrupted that, but I'll take it. I really wanted to punish that, but I was scared of messing it up. Hey! I didn't realize that was a boss. Torn Doodle. It itches. You know what? I think I'm good not reading that one. Get over here. Right. You can block. Okay. Both of those parries actually felt intentional. So, you know, minor improvements. Now, if I recall, this should go back to the Stargazer that we just reached. Yeah! I do love the sharpening animation. Okay, go back down. I see a door to unlock. Wait, where is this? I don't think I came this way to even reach the locked side of that door. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I could have dropped down from one of the roofs up there to get down here earlier. Oh, you do something awful, and I don't remember what it is. That! Right, it's that. Okay, cool. Oh, there was a ladder here. Aha. No. I think, if I am remembering this right, there is someone else to talk to on these streets. Okay, I hear coughing, so...
I wish we could play together. Like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Alright. This is one of the quests at least I think this is a quest I messed up my first time. I don't know if there actually is something to do here, but I got an item that I think I was supposed to bring back later on. I will try to make more of an effort to be timely about that and see if there is something to do. Alright, standard insulation converter. Right, different damage resistances. I believe this looks like it is just better in every way. Cool. A little bit heavier, but all armor better. pretty sure I was already up here. I just want to, again, get my bearings. Or was I? Okay, okay, yeah, I was up here. Because then this is the... Right, okay, and there's the other NPC we talked to. Okay, okay. I'm kinda getting the layout of this place in my head. I do remember having an easier time mapping out some of the later areas. This one in particular, get a little lost in. Oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What does using that do? Oh, right. Increases bright. It is a lamp, right? Okay, trying to. Okay, well, we're unequipping that because I don't want to press that by mistake. Let's move you down to here. And let's put this here, because if I remember right, these are basically just real simple... Yeah, okay. So now I don't have to use up my charge on my arm to get rid of those. Urgent repair tool. Okay, that's a boss fight. I do remember that. Let's make sure I checked out these other alleyways and stuff. Then we'll go heal and do the boss fight fresh. Warning, petrification, disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Didn't get to read the second half of that. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Okay. Alright, well, then I think I have... I think I've done everything down here, then? Oh, nope, not quite. That's a trap. You know what? Have one of these. Come get me. Yep, come and get me. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, nope, was not able to, get out of there in time. Nice. Okay, I knew there had to be something hiding back here. Okay, now I feel pretty confident we did everything in this area. There's probably something I missed, but... there's nothing that comes to mind that I didn't check out. Let's go heal. Then we'll see how many times I die to this boss. I remember struggling quite a bit with this one. You know what? Just because I remember having a hard time with this boss, let's just get some extra health right now. I should maybe put a few upgrades into the sword, but before too much longer, I won't be using this sword blade for anything, so... Alright, you two can just head off that way, that's fine. Pleasant.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Okay.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Okay, that follow-up's quick. Okay, okay. Okay, I waited way too long on that one. Nice. I'm getting a little bit better at the parries. Okay, that was quick. Okay.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Nice, okay.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh, right, I'm out. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for it.
Devil's puppet no more, eh?
Okay, that, honestly, for my first attempt on that one, that went very well. I struggled with that fight a lot. My first playthrough, but, granted, I definitely took some extra hits there just trying to practice parrying, so... If I can play a little bit smarter, I'm sure that will go a little bit better. That's right. Head off that way. No one to see here. I'm not good at recognizing the tell for that really fast one.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
little bit faster on that one.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Right, I keep forgetting about that really quick follow-up.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Right, the follow-up. Nice, okay, there we go. Alright, second try.
The truth? Well, I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Ooh, Enigma's assembly tool. Is that... That might be what I wanted.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear all of
same.
Use the Stalker's key. We'll catch up.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Yes, okay. So, hold on, let's back out of this. And let's unequip this. So yeah, this is one of my favorite mechanics about this game. So let's go to Assemble Weapons. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or stargazers in different areas. Yeah, so most of the weapons in the game are a combination of a blade and a handle. Using various definitions of the word blade, but I guess it does call it like a head. But anyway, the fun part is you can separate those and just kind of as freely as you want mix and match. So let's just go ahead and disassemble all of these. Alright, new weapon assemble. So, and now we get to choose between the blade and the handle, and we can, like I said, we can mix and match basically any of them. So, as best as I remember, the handle determines the weapon's scaling and moveset. And then the blade is the damage, like, basically the majority of the damage. Like, the damage type and how much damage it deals and so on. Also, every blade and every handle each have, like, an ability, so you can get some fun combinations of stuff like that. It's a really, really cool system. I had a lot of fun playing with this my first time through. Alright, so... Oh, right, I think the blade also determines the attack speed, if I recall as well. Alright. Let's throw together a couple here. Let's do the police baton handle. And... Sure, let's put the electric coil on it. Yeah. And then let's go with the handle I was already using. And let's go with the, like, real heavy blade. Alright. So now, if we equip that, this should have more or less the same moveset I've had this whole time, but it's a little bit slower. But it's got this nice, like, heavy blade on the end of it. But it still uses the old scaling. It's a really neat system. But yeah, let's also... Can I equip both of these without going heavy? No. See what this looks like. Right, okay, I remember I do not like the animation set on the club. Well, actually... Okay, I don't... Let's try this out. Let's see, Okay, I mean, granted that was a backstab, but sure. Nope, nope, I didn't mean to... Nope. Block one, please. Okay, these don't seem to... For some reason I thought they like, detonated themselves, but, I guess no, it's only if they take damage. Alright, this thing's doing alright. Alright, let me... What are my abilities on this? Okay, so the ability for the head of this weapon is greatly increase electric damage temporarily. And the handle is temporarily increase your attack for the next hit. Okay. So yeah, what's the ability on Link Slash? What is that? Oh, okay. It only costs one charge to use, but I can, like, chain a couple together. Yeah, that's fun. And I do enjoy the goofy. I also poke fun at Monster Hunter for this as well, just because it's funny. But let me sharpen my club here. I'm sure that's fine. Oh. Shortcut already. Okay. Sure. Is there another direction to go here? No. Alright. Odd shortcut, but sure. And I'll never complain about having a shortcut. Alright. Oh, okay. You already turned around. Let's try this out. Okay. Okay, so one thing I'm already liking about the club here is it seems like so to stagger things when that white border goes around their health bar.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so like you have to do a heavy attack to like a charged up heavy attack in order to stagger them. But with the previous weapon, I had to get both hits of the charged attack to land in order to stagger, which definitely caused a few of them to just like I couldn't like go in for a quick stagger. I had to have time for the entire heavy attack to finish. This is just one hit, and I do like that a lot. Alright, I'm probably good on not having to heal at the moment. I should do that, though. Alright, I'm liking my Zappy Club. This thing is fun. I think when I first played this game, I saw like this was my attack animation and didn't like it, so I just kind of put it... I just never really messed with it. But when you're actually like hitting something, the attack is a lot more useful than the animation appears. Let's see if I can remember how to get to that window. No, you're the one looking for your friend. Maybe it was up the ladder. Yeah, here you are. Okay.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Sure.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. So yeah, that is kind of a neat. That's another kind of neat mechanic where there's a bunch of songs in this game for the record player, and you basically get, I think you get different songs for doing like different routes on quests and whatnot. It's kind of a neat way to see like presumably doing it like across different like New Game Pluses and whatnot, and taking different routes on different playthroughs. It's this kind of neat way to like, I don't know, it's a neat incentive to see all of the quest lines through their different conclusions outside of just the context of how the story goes. It's a neat idea. I don't know how many of them are different. Like, I don't know if it's a different song we would have gotten there for telling the truth instead of lying. But I know some of the ones that have more, like, more distinct endings. Definitely do give different records. Alright, let's see, it looks like we got 2 levels here. Let's do 14, and then we'll start getting some technique again after, get another level. Okay, so take advantage of this weird but still nice to have shortcuts. I need to get more of those. You know what? You can just stay over there. Nice. Alright. Slowly getting better at that. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What kind of build am I doing? Mostly going to be, so the weapon in the DLC I want to use is going to be using mostly strength with a little bit of dex, or, the actual terms for it. or the terms they use for it, motivity, which is strength, and technique is dex. So like those are the two stats I'm leaning the most heavily into, and then just vigor and capacity as I need them, and vitality for health because I am not good enough at these style of games to have low health. Spectre, use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to a boss area to summon a specter. It will help your character in a boss battle. So yeah, this is sort of a summon a temporary NPC to help you in a boss fight if you're having trouble. I'm gonna see how much I can go without those, but I will probably have to lean on them a fair bit, especially later into the game. I do enjoy that it's there, though. Man, the puppet designs are so good in this. Yeah, you are playing as Pinocchio. So yes, we are also a puppet. Just we're a special puppet that is able to lie. Okay, probably should have tried to watch that one. Okay, this thing's doing okay damage. Okay, maybe shouldn't have gone for greed there. I can't believe I blocked all of those. All right. Heck yeah. So my understanding is that this is something I've not done myself, but I believe this game kind of pulls a Nier, and on like New Game Plus, you can actually get like subtitles for what the puppets are saying. Ooh, that's... Oh, didn't realize that was a grab. Yeah, I'm super dead. I'm wondering if maybe shock damage is not going to be great against him, especially in that second phase. Let's try the other sword. I mean, it was doing fine for the entire beginning, so maybe it might still be fine for the end, but given that he does get all electrical in the back half, it does make me wonder if I might start getting less effectiveness. Alright, heavy attack is still the same, right? Yep, still need to land both hits. Alright. Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, sure. Alright, I am a little worried this might be a little too slow for this fight. We'll see. Alright, got the stagger. Okay, I appreciate the little red circle in the ground telling me where to stand for that. That was nice. Oh, right. Oh, almost blocked the whole thing. Right, don't stand in these sparks. Ah. Got distracted by the weapon notification there. Okay, the weapon speed here didn't really feel like a problem. That was just my my bad block timing. So I think I'll be good with this sword for now. I might give this a few more attempts here. I might end up going back to the hotel and upgrading this sword blade a little. I've got the timing on that swing right after they're blocked down pretty good. I say that as I messed it up, but... Alright, we'll give this one more go, and if I mess it up, then we'll go try upgrading this sword a little, see if that makes a difference. Or maybe even try out a different, like, blade and handle combination. Got greedy, shouldn't have swung. Oh, maybe we can still go for the stagger. Well, got him for being greedy, but I got it at least. Right. Okay, gotta remember. Get away at the halfway point. Oh, that's a grab. I forgot about the grab. Well, if I live, I've still got healing. Okay. Forgot about that attack. Oh, right, you're gonna do that. Okay. Everything's okay. I don't have any healing, but everything's okay. Ah, thought I was back far enough. Watchman was a fun boss to try and figure out the first time through. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I am having fun trying to learn these parry timings. Now that I kind of know what I'm getting in, like, knowing that it's going to be super important that I can do this later in the game, like, trying to learn this much earlier on rather than just kind of brute forcing and just trying to dodge everything. I am having fun with this part. Alright, let's toy with our weapons a little bit here. Let's leave that blade on. What if we put this big, heavy blade... Oops. I did the wrong thing. What if we put this big heavy blade on the club handle? Okay, what's this like? Okay. It's a little slow. But the fact that the heavy attack only needs one hit might make a difference. I do wish I didn't have to fight through these guys every time, but hardly the worst run back to a Souls boss I've ever had to deal with. Heck, I feel like just even in this game, there are worse ones. Alright. Actually, you know what? Here, let's give this one more try before I spend any upgrade materials. Let's summon help. Oh yeah, we've got 11 fragments for summoning an ally. Let's do this. I am gonna give it a solid effort to not have to rely on summons for these bosses, but also, you know, we're doing this on stream and I want to make some progress. And I lost like, what, 3 times in a row there. Okay, already this is feeling a little too easy. Ah, okay. Mistimed that. That's fine. Nope, great. Here. Okay, at least I didn't get hit by that this time. Okay, the summon may have made this a little too easy. Wow. Okay, next time we'll give it a few more tries before I resort to the summon. I do not remember them being that helpful. Alright, so now I think this is the relevant item here. Shapeless toy, carved from wood and painted over, has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but is obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistle, restored by the children's laughter. Summer, the child made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Alright. Yeah, so I think we want to run back and give this to that kid in the window. Yeah, like that they give plenty for summoning help if you want to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would much rather that make the fight too easy than still be, like, frustratingly hard. Again, especially for the late game. But, oh, you know what? We should get that Stargazer before I leave. So that we don't have to run all the way back through here. Because, yeah, there's quite a few bosses I remember from Elden Ring that, even with summoning help, they are still nightmare fights. Which, and again, like, that's, you know, the difficulty the game is going for, but I'm glad an out exists. Alright. We got that. Now, let's go back and try to deliver this puppet. If that is a thing I can do. Because I remember before trying to take this back, and the kid that was looking for Murphy was no longer there. And I think that was because I hadn't realized that that's what I was supposed to, I hadn't read the item description for the puppet until way too late. I was looking for, like, a person, or I was waiting for, like, it to be very obvious. It's like, oh, I found Murphy, when, you know, it's a Souls-like. I should have read the item description. That's on me. But, so I don't think I immediately tried to turn around and deliver it. Let's see what happens if I do. Oh. I don't know how I didn't notice you. And that window's dark now. Oh, no, no, it's not. No, she's there. Okay. What do you have to say since I lied? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, you're not moving. Now, I think I want to go down here. Honestly, this is probably a way more roundabout way of doing it. Probably would have been faster to go the other way. Oh, okay, you got through the electricity faster than I thought.
If only we could play together like we used
Oh,
to.
you're here.
Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't give him the...
If only we could play.
Nope.
If only
Nope,
we
I didn't mean to talk again. Okay, maybe there is nothing I can do there. Maybe I did come back and try to deliver it and just I hit the same thing of, like, there's just nothing to do. Okay. I feel like star fragments are also dropping way more frequently than I remember them. Which, again, is good. Like, honestly, the fact that you're, the fact that, like, summoning help is linked to an item at all even kind of stinks, just because, like, if you're struggling, the last thing you want to have to go do... It's the Bloodborne healing vial issue. Of, like, if you're already struggling with the game, having to go then farm an item to continue attempting it just feels real bad. But, yeah, the fact that they seem to be dropping pretty frequently is good. Alright, let's start getting... Actually, no, let's start getting some vigor, because I don't have much stamina at all. 15 vitality, 15 motivity, and then... Sure. Oh, okay. Alright, well, next level we'll start getting some technique. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we go back... Also, I realize I should probably just fast travel to the... Assemble. Since we're not using this handle for anything else... Let's put that together. Alright, now just kind of want to see how's the moveset on this thing feel. Honestly, kind of like it. Alright, let's play with this a little bit. The electric mace head, but with the sword moveset. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. I am probably pronouncing a lot of that incorrectly. As soon as they show up, and someone says their name out loud, I will start pronouncing it correctly. Or at least to the best of my to the best of my ability. All right.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate that they do give me the little prompt there of, like, you do need to go back to the hub now.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Okay, so we have a record.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
I like that.
I feel good.
I'll use my power to help you.
'Cause I just don't feel like
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Alright. Oh, I don't have... Okay, again, I do not remember that little shortcut being a thing, but that is so nice that that's there. Let's buy... Actually, wait, hold on. You know what? Let's buy those. Well, let's just cash in all these. Okay, I can only buy one. Buy a few of these. I don't remember what the quartz are for, but I remember it being important.
Who part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Alright, so we have a new arm, Fulminous, which, yeah, is like a lightning attack. Oh, right, I forgot we can upgrade them. Right, and it doesn't just, like, make their stats better, you actually get, like, better, like, better functionality with them. Let's... Let's stick with the puppet string for now, just because I like the very limited, like, ranged utility of it, and there's not a lot of... It's one of the few answers to dealing with certain problems.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Have you beaten this before? Yes. Yeah, so I played this game a while back before the DLC had come out, and I unfortunately don't have access to my save anymore. So if I wanted to play through the DLC...
Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall... Who exactly was that someone?
Interrupted myself there. Yeah, so I beat it before, back when it came out. Or, no, it was a little bit after it came out, but before the DLC. And it didn't have my save anymore, so if I want to play the DLC, gotta play through the game again. And I figured, why not do it as a stream, since I have to start over. But yeah, I did beat the game I did do the hidden extra boss fight for sort of like maxing out your, well, maybe not maxing out, but like hitting like the certain like humanity threshold. And boy, that was a boss fight. But yeah, but I guess all that is to say, yeah.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Do you have anything new to say? No.
That book reminds me.
Okay,
Have you
same
all-
dialogue.
Who?
You don't sell anything,
He's
do
the
you?
richest. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Sorry about that. I thought
I
our
know my
dialogue was
way
going to be
around a
the
weapon.
usual. Didn't mean to skip through new stuff. My bad.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man
Vanini,
in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay, I think that was the dialogue I accidentally skipped over. Good. Alright, Assemble weapons was highlighted like there was something new, but I don't see anything, so... Oh, it's a new dialogue option for talking to her, that's why. Alright. Pet the cat? Nope. Still no petting the cat.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Alright. P organ slots activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz to the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain that group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Right, okay, yeah, this is what the quartz is for. Okay, maximum charges of Fable, which is the gauge for using special abilities. Increases time of enemy staggerable status, that's probably worth having. More healing. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That might be nice. Can't even see what those are going to be. Should probably get more healing, though. Oh, right, okay. And we are choosing what type of... So yeah, we are getting the +1 cell, but then we're also choosing what we want to slot in that as a bonus. So... I forget exactly how this works with the different level tiers, but I'm sure it'll come back to me once the higher tiers start getting unlocked. Alright. Honestly, just getting more XP is probably good. I'm actually just really tempted to grab that. Where the true customization of your build starts. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Charge Legion when eliminated. Ooh, actually, that I like a lot. Perfect Guard. Charges Fable when a Perfect Guard is successful. Enhanced Guard Regain Recovery. Enhanced Fatal Attack. Alright, let's... Just because it is early game, I feel like this will have the best returns if we get it now. Okay, and so we already have an ability of that type, so we can't slot another... Okay, so yeah, we cannot slot another ability of that type in there. So let's... You know what? Let's also regain Legion use when taking out enemies. I like that a lot. Okay, now I'm remembering how this works. Okay, yeah, so you fill up both of those slots, and now that the circle is complete, now we have that extra heal. Okay, now it's coming back to me. And then once we... Okay, so yeah, now the gauge is moving more in that direction, and I think once we fill up one more circle, then we can start working on this group. I like both of these. Let's go for the dodge. Hold on, I want to see something. Okay, no, they are the same options, and it looks like, yeah, we cannot take the same option more than once. Okay. Let's go for the dodge. Or actually, you know what? None of these abilities are immediately jumping out at me as something I want. And we'll need another quartz to finish whichever thing I want anyway. Let's just wait. Can always do that later.
Of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Venigni Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venigni himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venigni and shut down his factory.
that will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabelle Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Alright, so that is a lot of places.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Yes, I know, I'm looking around.
Key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I seem to remember there being a fun little reference in here, but maybe it's not here at the start. Maybe it gets put up later. Yeah, it must be later. Okay. Okay, head back to City Hall. Actually, no, you know what? Okay. I'm going to try one more time to head back to that window. Now that maybe I had to go back to the hotel for plot to progress. I'm going to go back to that one window one more time. See if anything has... See if I can talk to him now. Who's... Oh, okay, apparently there's something else to talk to Sophia about. I will do that after this. Or wait, is that just a thing saying I can level up? It might just be that I can still level up. No, it's not a level up. Alright, well, I'll check that out after this. Just in case, if this is a quest, I want to do it before it's past the point of being able to complete it, because that is typically how these games go. But it also might, there also might not be anything to do. I just want to make sure. Get over here. Yeah, getting good at that one. Don't know how I missed that one, but for you being so dodgy. There we go. Wait, nope, nope. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. Alright, last chance.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Can I use the item? Never tried to do that. Okay. Alright, maybe there is no quest here. Maybe it's just a... Hey, things are sad. That's it. Actually, after stream tonight, I might just look that up to see if there is a quest there. There is a quest? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Because if I can do it, I would like to not mess it up this time. Need the whistle. Is that a thing I can get now, or is that something I have to come back for? I don't remember a whistle. In the boss arena? Okay, in the boss arena. Alright. I did not look around in there. That's on me. Actually, hold on. I think there's a, closer one right here. Hey, I'm just used to boss arenas being empty. That is on me for not doing that. Because yeah, I definitely never found that in my first playthrough. So that would explain why it never seemed like I was able to progress this. So, City Hall Courtyard. Alright. Thank you for that. Because this was one of the... there were a couple quests that I always remembered, like, messing up. Oh, there's even a light there and everything to draw your attention to it, and I just never looked. Faded whistle. Faded police whistle. Children blew this whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least he was the children's police officer. Okay. Yep, definitely missed that. Never found it. Oh, it even tells me to go here. Okay. Alright, one, that's great. I very much appreciate that they, like, have a prompt for that. Like, don't get me wrong, there is an aspect of the way Souls-like quest design is done that, like, there is a neat thing about, like, puzzling them out and, like, you know, rewarding you for paying attention to the details and whatnot and knowing what to do with them, that kind of thing. Like, that part is cool. That being said, sometimes they seem to, like, cross the line into, like, just being intentionally obtuse, and that's way less fun. So, I much prefer they just tell me.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay. Nothing happened, which means I assume I have to play the whistle?
If only we
Nope.
could, Murphy.
Ah.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Okay, I am assuming that is the end of it. Okay. Oh, wait. Now he's playing the whistle. Alright, I'm assuming if we, like, rest and go back, it's gonna basically just be either silence or, like, one more line of dialogue of, like, hey, time to be sad. But, and, I don't know, maybe I will come back and check on things, but, for now, let's move forward. The Watchman's name is a reference to RoboCop. I never caught that. I like that. That's fun. That's great. There's some very, like, interesting choices of references in this game that I am I am completely on board for. Alright, what do I need to talk to you for?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Okay, no, you still want to talk.
I'll use my power to help you.
No. Why is it still saying you want to talk?
I'll use my power to...
I don't know. Oh, now the notification. Oh, maybe because I never talked to her for the initial dialogue of, like, hey, you can level up. That's probably why. Actually, on the subject of, like, cute little references the game sneaks in there. I mean, this one is just, you know, more Pinocchio, but, I forgot to, like, turn around and show it, but the train that we woke up on at the very start was called the Blue Fairy, which is very good. I meant to point that out and completely forgot to. Okay. This...
Here it is.
Oh wait,
The
no, this is
Nini
not where I
works.
thought. Okay.
Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the blasted playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Miracle Cure. By the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Wow. I'm sure it worked as advertised. Oh, okay, yep, I remember you. I remember you. You are horrible. No. It's funny. There are... Now that's just mean. There are certain things... Like, I do not remember this game very well at all, but there are certain very specific encounters and enemies that as soon as I see them, or even some I just remember anyway, that are just... that sorely stick out, and not in a good way. Ow! Who threw that? Where did that come from? Oh, wait. Right. That's why they're... Okay. Like, the dolls that look like... dancers? I don't know. I don't forget what they actually look like. I think they explode. I think that's why they're awful. I couldn't remember exactly what they did. I just remembered that I hated dealing with them. Okay, never mind. No, someone is throwing explosives, and I can't tell who it is. What is causing explosions? I don't see another enemy around. That guy didn't have a weapon. Although he was sticking his arm out like he was maybe holding a weapon, so maybe he was supposed to be holding one and just didn't load properly. But I'm not sure what kept exploding me. Okay, yeah, these things. These horrible things. Okay, I don't remember that being a thing they do. No? Didn't blow up. I don't know, there's something... Maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy. I just remember there being an enemy that was extremely dangerous. Ow. Okay, that one I saw it actually throw. Okay, I guess that's... I was just missing it. I guess I just wasn't seeing it do the throw animation. Man, you can get some distance on that. Ow. Rude. I guess one downside of the putting the like little shot club on just a sword handle is it's not got a lot of reach. Oh right. This.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
That was a stretch.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Alright. I do remember, now that I remember that being a thing, I did finish that little line. Like, I did completely, I did successfully complete that bit. I remember having to look something up. I think it was just I couldn't find one of the riddles, but I don't remember. Hopefully this time I will, be thorough enough that I won't miss whatever it is I had to look up the last time. Alright, now I've got a level. Let's get one technique. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Already knew that, but good information either way. So yeah, from what I remember, there's a couple different, like, enemy types, and, like, each one kind of has, like, a key weakness. So, like, electric is good against anything, like, electric is just good against puppets, in general. And then humans, I believe, fire is more effective. Don't need you in the way while I'm dealing with the big guy. Alright. Right. Okay. I do remember this. You know what? Let's go for it. Right. Poison. Poison. Poison swamp. Let's come back for this. Because I know there's some items to grab down there. But let's get a way to deal with the poison first. Because I think if I'm very, like, thorough and methodical, I can take down the big guy, even though I'm not really supposed to be fighting it yet. But need to be able to deal with the poison first. Oh, you do not get staggered much. Okay. Ooh. Hey, speaking of fire, I seem to remember there being a kind of annoying stalker fight around here somewhere. So let's put that heated blade on something. Alright, yeah, the handle skills with advance, so I don't want that. What do I have that does scale? I don't have much for advance, but that's still C scaling on motive. That could still be okay, but let's put it... Okay, just because it's kind of funny, let's put the knife blade on the greatsword handle and see what its moveset is, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, that already looks very silly, but... Okay, the heavy attack is very silly. Actually, hold on. Wait, might have something here. Let's disassemble that. What if we put this on the greatsword handle and put this on the sword handle we've been using? Okay, it's a little slow. Ooh, wait, that heavy attack was different. Oh, no, okay, it was because I was... Okay, no, it's because it was in a combo. That's why it was different. Okay. It's a little slow, but let's try it. And then what does this one look like? Honestly, not bad. That might actually be pretty good. Now, I don't think we really want fire that much for dealing with puppets, but like I said, I know there's a very annoying stalker around here somewhere, which that might be useful for.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Oh, that's sneaky. Okay. Good use of the grappling hook there. Accidentally found your trap. Yeah, don't know how you didn't aggro, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. Didn't know about you. Alright, that could have gone better. Shock cartridge. Alright, now I think the cartridge... I think this affects resistance to status effects and how effective I block? Or no, maybe it's just damage resistance. Okay, no, it is just physical damage resistance and then status resistance. Okay. What affects block damage? That might not be an equipment thing. That might just be a thing with the E-organ. Alright. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, that's where I would have fallen if I had not accidentally found the trap ahead of time. Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of the ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, Quarters puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have done something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. I wonder if that was meant to be a nod of, like, implying Nikola Tesla. Oh, that looks pleasant. I'm sure there's not a boss in that. I actually don't remember if there is. I remember there being a boss here somewhere, but I don't remember if it's that. Yep, it is. Okay. Yep, I remember you. I remember this taking a few tries, and I don't have much healing left. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay, can't strafe around that. Okay, I was expecting him to slam the shield down, not kick, but good to know. Okay. Okay. It's the follow-ups that are throwing me. Does that do anything? Okay, right. Remember, after I block, there's a follow-up. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was that was very bad on my part. You should take damage from that, I think. Get over here. I'm not intentionally doing a Scorpion reference every time, it's just like an impulse. Did I miss an item over there? How did I miss that? Alright, do your attack. Sawtooth wheel, okay. I don't know how I came over here and didn't pick that up last time. Not paying attention, I guess. Alright, at least I'm getting back here with mostly full health. And all my healing. I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a try. Give me my stuff back. Ah, okay. Be prepared for follow-ups. Right, that was a kick, not a slam. Okay, I was even ready for it that time and I messed it up. The way it, like, rears back for that, for some reason, I keep expecting it to slam the shield down instead of kick forward. And okay, I just didn't heal. I'm focusing too much on trying to learn their moves than just, like, yeah, I'm sure if I was, like, trying to actually dodge, I could probably do a little bit better, but trying to get better at the parries, slowly. I I wonder if for this fight it'd be better if I swapped over to the electric arm. I think if this goes bad again, I'll maybe swap over to the electric arm, see if I can maybe sneak in a good hit with that or two. Alright, give me my stuff. No! Let's quit guarding my stuff. Thank you. Ah, why did I swing? I knew there was a follow-up coming. I shouldn't have pressed attack. Okay, I have to just not, if I don't get the perfect block on that one, I need to just hold block for the, and not try to parry the second one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't let go of block there, I just have to block both. I keep doing it. Ah, okay, got greedy. There we go. Alright. Didn't quite get the timing on those attacks down, but at least I got there. Oh. Okay. I think that means there's one of those butterflies around here somewhere. There you are. There we go. Thermite. Okay, I think that's a Stargazer, which is great because I am out of healing. Yes, it is. Okay, let's put a level into both. Okay, I think this is the other end of the poison swamp. Yep. Sure seems to be. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of you. Alright, let's get back to where there's a little bit more ground to work with. It's not poisony. Why? Okay, hold on. There's something... Why was I moving so slowly there? Might have been something they hit me with. Alright. That's it. Come over this way. Where there's no poison. Or at least less of it. No. No, this way. Yeah, over here. Right, the follow-up. One of these days I'll remember that follow-up. Butterfly, there you are. This one seems like a mean one. Okay. Alright, well, I'm already poisoned, so no sense in trying to avoid it. Okay, this is not the same poisony swamp area as the where the big one was walking around. Okay, got another level? Yeah, okay. Let's put this one into... Let's get a little bit more stamina. I think that's the one I came from. Okay, here's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, there's like no good ground down there, is there? I'm gonna make a poor choice. Puppet of the Future. Okay, okay, I did. That was more damage to it than I was expecting, especially only hitting its hand. I'd love it if you'd come a little bit closer. Nope, I don't want to be in the poison. Well, okay, well, I'm poisoned now. Nice. Oh, over here. Yeah, that was my own fault. I survived it, but the poison got me before I could move again. Okay, I can absolutely do that fight. I was expecting that to be way more difficult for my current level. Although, I think corruption. Oh, okay, yeah, it's poison. Alright. Weird that I get that tutorial now, but okay. I guess technically I did die to it. Alright. This way. Yeah, that fight is definitely doable. Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, good. You know what? Let's not take silly fall damage before I even start the fight. Stuff. Maybe I just wait for him to come back. Yeah, because I'm inevitably going to get poisoned, but I might as well wait until it has to happen rather than rushing it. There you are. Come on. Not over there yet. Come on. A little closer. Alright, you're just gonna spin. I'm gonna get back a little bit. Closer. I'd love to have some dry land to stand on while I fight you. Or failing that. Far so good. Okay. Alright, I'm poisoned again, and I'm out of healing, but it is dead. Alright, and I don't think it respawns. So if I do die to the poison before I get out of here, we don't gotta fight it again. Booster Glaive. Oh, old friend. Okay, that was 100% worth it. I could not remember what the item was past him. I knew it was a... I had a feeling it was a weapon, but I couldn't remember what, and I am very, very glad that I came back to get that. That is the weapon you beat the game with. Same. Yep, okay, there's the poison. At least my stuff will be easier to find. Yeah, if I recall, I used the Booster Glaive handle with the explosive pickaxe head for a very fun, gimmicky weapon. Oop, wrong one. As soon as I get my stuff back, I'm absolutely throwing something on that weapon. And probably leveling up once or twice. Okay, so let's get the puppet string back. Alright, so base scaling is D motive B technique, which is not what I want. But I think we have one of the cranks to help with that. So let's see if we can do something about that. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. Again, I love this weapon system so much, of the, like, mixing and matching weapon parts and all the different ways you can, like, skew their scaling or just different things. It's such a fun system to mess with.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright. Alter handle. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Okay. So, okay, what we have a motive one. So, Booster Glaive handle. It'll just go to C for both, which honestly is kind of the build we're aiming for eventually anyway. I think there are some cranks later that have, like, more... I think, anyway, there are some that have more, like, other than just, like, this is better for this step, this is better for this step, and so on and so on, but... But yeah, let's do that, because there is no way I'm not showing off the Booster Glaive handle in this game. It is amazing. Alright. What head am I putting on this thing? I don't necessarily want the default. Could make a very strange spear. Could put this on it. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. So I'd be losing like 2 damage to put this on the booster glaive handle, but I think that's fine, because I think the moveset's going to be, like, universally better anyway. Sure, let's do that. Alright. And let's head out here. Yeah, look at this stupid thing. So yeah, pretty straightforward moveset. Honestly, nice and quick with the electric head on this. Alright. Yeah, but the heavy attack... We've got a rocket booster in the stupid handle of this weapon. It's so good. And if I recall, the handle ability is you just wind up. Yeah. I love this silly thing so much. Oh, right, nope. Against the wall, against the wall. I remember this bit. Yep. Alright, there is an item back there. Let's be quick. Nope. Don't be greedy. Nope, no, no. Thank you. That was not worth it. Alright, they knew exactly what they were doing putting that back there. Okay. Make it. This is not a great moveset for this narrow passageway, and you know what? Get that open. What am I stuck on? Okay, I got stuck on some sort of invisible wall there. Okay. Almost. That's mean. Okay, so that right there does bring up one of my... I legitimately love this game, but that is one of my few complaints. There are, like... Dark Souls has some pretty... Like, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, a lot of them. Like, they love their little cheap ambushes of, like... You know, you didn't look around the corner, and now you're just immediately punished for it as something hits you in the back. It's like, you know, you're gonna have different, like, people are gonna have differing opinions on the design of that. Like, that's whatever. That's something. It's like, you know, it's cheap, but it's also on me for not checking. This game has a lot of, like, walls like this. There is no visual indicator whatsoever that this wall will ever, like, is broken. It doesn't have, like, cracks in it. It just looks like every other wall. And the enemy, like, bursts through it in an attack animation. And they use that trick a lot in this game. Like, again, there is no visual clue or thing you can watch for to know. You just have to die to it once and then know that it's a thing later. And I don't like that. I think that is bad, like, trap design. Again, I love this game, but it is one of my, like, it is one of my, like, couple grievances with it, and just that I don't think that is...
Ooh,
I
admirers
don't think
seem
that
to
is
follow
fun
me everywhere.
design.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Something about Red Fox's voice actor is very familiar, and I cannot put my finger on it. I don't know if I've heard them in something else or what, but it is gonna... that might be another thing I have to look up after stream, because that's gonna bug me. Oh, right. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I knew I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. Forgive my terrible sins. You've seen this eccentric. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin, the enraged family stormed in, the husband was confused, the puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. Alright then. Pull the lever. Nice shortcut.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. That fit. Idioms, you know?
Just to double check, there's nothing more you two have to say, is there?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Sure. I don't know if there actually is a benefit to buying that, but yeah, being thorough. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Wait, so... Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading the forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The rose bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. This guide was made with the support of Red Lobster Inn. Okay, so it was just a fake, but you know what? 500 was worth it for some fun dialogue, or some fun text. Alright, not from this side. I figured that was a scam, but, again, at least got some funny dialogue out of it. Aha! Right, these weird rooms. 3 create 1. You who opened the door, something something. Be one with the great ones. Blood's tailcoat and some quartz, which is the big prize there. Question of the day: did this factory worker even think he would... Text goes way too quick. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got an outfit. Let's... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's the box art. Yeah, sure. Where? Oh, right, that's where that boss was. Okay. Hold on. Before I go down that way, did I actually exhaust the other path over here? Or did I double back to check for dialogue and then forget to check out the other directions? Okay, that opened up the shortcut. Did I go this way? I did not. Okay, that is progress. Okay, that is the path forward. Okay, so let's check out the other directions first. Okay, did this, because that was where we got ambushed. Can't, like, slip through there, can I? No. Alright. Through the pipe. Oh, that's... Wow, that is very upsetting. Well done. Rude. Forgot about the third one. Saw blade, which I think is just another throwable. This is gonna break, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. I'm impressed. I am genuinely impressed that didn't just immediately shatter as I stepped on it. That seemed like the kind of trap they would do, considering they've already done that trap like 4 times. Oh, hello. I forgot you were a thing. I do like that design, though. Okay, falls down. Be careful of it venting. Great, okay. Get away. Go. And there we go. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. And something else I didn't see. Alright. Reduces weapon durability consumption. It's alright, but I think I like the stuff I have now better. Oh, and a lever. I don't know what that lever did. I guess it opened... Did it open this, or was that already open? No, that had to have already been open, because otherwise you'd be trapped if you fell off that. Hold on, pardon me, I'll be with you in a moment. Gotta sharpen my hammer.
Best of luck to you, my...
Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that lever did. Hold on. I am just gonna peek down in case I was supposed to double back in the way I came. Yeah, did anything happen this way? Probably not. Alright, no, this just circles back around. So yeah, no, that's nothing. Yeah, I don't know what that accomplished. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. Back on the intended path. And if it did something important, hopefully I'll just see it on the way. Did I go down this way? Yes, okay, that was the way I got here. Oh, it drained the poison swamp. Oh. Well. Oh well. Venigni is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venigni's puppet butler does.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I think that's Venigni I'm hearing. Oh yeah, he's right up there. Okay. Can I talk to you from down here? No.
Just left me. That's rather disloyal. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Alright, new Stargazer. Do I have enough for a level? I very much do. Also, just noticed, I am equipped with a little too much stuff. I guess that's probably all from the booster glaive handle's fault. Well, you know what? We have some levels. Sounds like a good time to level up capacity. There we go. Not heavy anymore. Good. Oops. Well, didn't mean to burn that. Let's fix that. Alright. Well, it's 10 o'clock. This is usually where I wrap up. I am really enjoying being back to this game. Honestly, if it wasn't so late, I would probably just keep going. But I am hungry. It's very late, and I do need to call it a night. So we are going to go ahead and wrap up here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope this is entertaining to watch. Like I said, I love this game. Glad to be streaming it. I'll be back with more of this on Wednesday. So, yeah, have a good night, everyone, and be back in a couple days. Have a good night.